Good morning, gang. How we doing? All right, we got 513 miles left to travel today. And very quietly, all aboard. All right, let's get rolling. I've been up about 2 or 2.5 hours. Just messing around. Which I guess should have left about 2 hours ago. That way we would have got to truck stop today a lot sooner. But I didn't, and here we are leaving out at 10:30. And I just got me a sausage biscuit. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to turn the mic off and chew on that for a bit. for all the hardcore viewers that really, really want to factor into truck driving, or you one of the gaming wheels, I'll find online. You can really, really feel like you're right here with us driving. some thought. And what happened was after we parked last night, I think we waited till, I'm not exactly sure. Yep, here, doggy. Not exactly sure when we parked, but I think we waited about an hour, maybe an hour and a half after we got parked. We decided we wanted to walk over to McDonald's and get something to eat. Okay, well, that's 2 days in a row for us now that the place was already closed by the time we decided that we was hungry and wanted to go get something to eat. Yeah, I could have drove the truck through that McDonald's, like I did in the last drive-through video. I could have done it, but really, I mean, it's not something that you want to take chances with too much. So there we was last night for the second night in a row because we didn't get there before 4 o'clock or 7 o'clock. The place was closed. We couldn't get in to get something to eat. So what I've been thinking about maybe is getting the stuff to where on nights like that we can actually fix us stuff to eat, as far as cooking it and everything. Not adding it to the live streams, but doing videos on it, uploading them, later on, like in the week or something. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Because it is frustrating at 7 o'clock or 7:30 or at even 4 o'clock, 4:30 to walk up to the truck stop restaurant and it be closed. Which the McDonald's wasn't connected to the truck stop. It's across the street from it. But the previous night, we stopped at the Pilot in, is it Murda? And the Subway there, they closed at 4 o'clock. And now, see, before I had with when we was driving the Z Transportation, I had the little 2-burner propane cooktop, which I probably still have it at the house. Sure I do. But I probably just get a new one. But after I bought it, Tasha was just scared to death for me to light it up in the truck. Maybe she's watched enough Mav videos it's where he cooks inside his truck that maybe it won't bother her so much now. But now those won't be a part of the live stream. Those will be, I'll make the videos of them and then upload them. Like I said, later on in the week. But I'm just to the point now with all these closed restaurants that it's, well, I've been to the point, but it's ridiculous that even now you still have them where they're closing up at 2 and 3 and 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Like I said, you can drive. I could have drove the truck through that drive-through last night, but I just don't like doing that a whole lot because if you tear something up, oh God, I'm gonna be in some big time trouble. Right? Yeah, and it's getting summertime, so leaving the windows cracked or open, it's not going to be that big of a deal. But I think that's what I'm going to do sometime, maybe in between here and Spokane. If we need to stop at Walmart, may just go ahead and get like the cooktop, see what kind of, like skillets that I can find that's easy clean. No, babe, because you won't eat it if you lay it back there for 2 hours. If I'd have known you was up right before we took off, I'd have went back there and got you one. And we got a train to the right. You got Nosses, yeah. Huh? Yes, babe. See if y'all can see it a little better. Give you a little bit better view of it. Oh, that was a short one. But I think that could be something worth doing. And since we've already passed as many trains as we have, I'm just going to leave it on this screen for a bit. That way you guys can see them a little better. Yeah, no doubt about that. And see, that's I guess what I'm talking about is the little 2 burner camp stove with the propane, the little propane canisters. Yeah, I do need to get one of those for doing it while doing that. I think. What's up, buddy? Here comes another train to the right. This one's actually moving. Big old intermodal train. Seeing four. It says Good Lord, look at all them prime. I've never seen that many prime trailers on a train. That was loaded full of prime trailers. I do believe this. I'm gonna do that though. Like I say, be the next time we stop at Walmart. Then I'll have to start finding us stuff. You know, that's gonna be easy, easy to store. But that way, we can stop at rest areas and not have to worry about it. Save a little bit of money on the eating out all the time because we do spend quite a bit just eating really. Good morning, Corey. Yeah. Even though a lot of times we do go for the cheap menus, still it's usually $14 to $18 every time we stop. And then see, we can even get Hamburg's pre-cooked bacon or something, that kind that you just heat up a little bit. Which that stuff's expensive, but man, these windshield wipers, I tell you what, they must have been $2 a piece. They ain't worth a crap. They didn't last no time. My blade does okay getting the stuff, pushing everything off, but like one on the passenger side, it's just not hardly doing anything over there. Reminds me of the old cap over wiper blades or cab over windshields. Passenger side has a little bit of clarity, and the driver's side has a little bit of clearness. And the passenger side was always just like, looked like it had never been cleaned. What is it? Yeah, Haber woke me up about 8 o'clock this morning. He hopped up on my back, my upper back, shoulders, and just stood there. His way of saying he was ready to go out. No, you just went like 30 minutes ago. You got to be good. That camper says rent me, Hilltop Campers. deal past Tasha yet. Got one train rolling, one train sitting. It's like one's a grain train, the other one's a coal train. The coal train's the one sitting. Man, that sucker's huge. I don't know. I think. Yeah, no, the coal train's sitting there. The engineer looks like he's standing out beside the train. And I said grain train, but now it's switched over to tankers. There you go, Florida man. That's it. Real cowgirl. And I forgot to look last night, but if it's, I guess if she changes her name, that's the one that I was talking about last night. Real cowgirl. Yeah, it was a lot of tankers. That was a big train though. Yeah, I got aggravated about the about McDonald's being closed, and um, when we got back to the truck, I noticed when Omar Gosh was doing a live stream, so I was watching it and forgot to look up the real cowgirl. And he had over 4,000 people watching his live stream last night. Which is a lot, but I mean, I guess saying that he's got over 4 million subscribers, I mean, I don't know what would that be, like 1% or a tenth of a percent of his subscribers was watching, maybe. Yeah, wouldn't even be 1%. That would be like what, a tenth or something like that. Yeah, well, and I'm wanting to get an air fryer too, uh, just simply because I love the way them things cook up, and that's what we actually done last time. See, I got the propane 2 burner camp stove, and she was, like I said, she was scared to death for me to cook with it inside the truck. So that's how we come across the air fryer. Uh, After she decided no that she didn't want to cook with one of those in the truck, then I went and got the air fryer. Loved it. I mean, really don't have the space, but I'm gonna buckle down and see if I can't make the space for an air fryer and the propane burner. That way we've got options on how we're going to cook it. or I've got options on how I'll be cooking it. Yeah, and I mean that's no doubt too. The food prices are going up, and as far as really, unless you just buy the um, cheaper foods, it's not really going to be a money saving thing. But like I say, for the last 2 days that we've stopped, the restaurants has closed at 4 and 7 o'clock. So yeah, prices of everything's going up though for real. Well, see, I don't think that I was. I think I was subscribed to her, and then actually went and unsubscribed because it seemed like it was the same videos over and over that was being played. But I could be subscribed. Like I said, I forgot to look last night, and I still have to go back and check because once once the McDonald's was closed and I seen the Omar live stream, it took my mind off of it a little bit. I don't even remember the prices of the McDonald's burgers when I was a kid. We didn't get to go very much, so he's Omar Gosh. He does the like haunted videos and stuff like that. It's Omar Gosh TV. He goes around to haunted places, abandoned places. Um, he does like Randonautica videos. Sheesh. But he don't do a lot of live streams. Most of his stuff's uploads. He'll do live streams from time to time. They done one last night, I think, for about an hour, and then that other dude that he does a lot of his videos with, James, I don't know his channel. They switched over to his, but he's got a smaller channel, and I think that's why they swapped over to his. They got everybody in on Omar's and then swapped over to James's channel to get everybody to get people to come over to his channel, I think. And then plus the chat was, I think, moving a lot slower on when they swapped over. I didn't watch it after they swapped over. We started watching something else. We are in Big Timber, Montana. 90 West, mile marker 367. Now, see, our delivery is what the third in Spokane, and then the fourth, I think, on for Oregon. Oh yeah, well, we might go through Oregon today. I don't know. I'm not used to running this route. No, we don't go into Oregon. It's Idaho, and then into Washington, then Oregon will be after the Washington delivery. Yeah, so we'll go to Oregon on the third. How you doing today, Mike? Well, it looks like we're gonna have us a wet day, but other than that, it should be pretty good. I hope. Damn. Lay down, buddy. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come here. Or don't. 10-4. That's what we like to hear. We got it to the. We got the pedal to the metal as hard as it'll go. Alright, well, we're a ways from the track, so I think I'll slide that view back out. Give us our normal view till we get back up close to the tracks, then we'll bring it back in. Well, yeah, I've seen that, but I'm not exactly sure where they're headed to. If we're going to pass by them, or if they'll make it to where they're going before we get there. And that's what I was wondering. But I'm not sure where they're headed to right now. If they're headed up to Seattle, or if they're headed up and then coming this way, I don't know. So they're just there's where what is their destination though? I mean, are they headed back east? They gonna hop on 90 and head back to the east coast? 10-4 on that. I should change the title to "On a Collision Course with People's Convoy." Yeah, we are in Big Timber, Montana. Mile marker 358 heading west on Interstate 90. According to the GPS, it's Big Timber, Montana. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It would be cool if if it's not if it wasn't raining and we was to pass by them to actually do a drone shot of it. Oh, he loves his mom.
Look! Get him! There's a dog in there. Get him. Here, have cigarettes. Please. Come on. Take it. Post dog. Post. Post dog's what? I don't know. I can hear him.
Tasha has risen. She risen right about 5 minutes after we pulled out, and then asked me if I got her something to eat.
I'll forget the Christmas. I don't eat when I get up because right when I get up. Stop it. I'm trying to do stuff. Yeah. Look. He's so cute. I love him. He's a good boy. Look at the water. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Louise. How you doing today?
What's the post house Idaho?
Convoy. That's where they're headed to.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're in Ellensburg right now.
Post Falls, Idaho. 6 hours away.
6 hours away. Is it on the way to Spokane? Or is it out of the way?
It's a straight shot from here. But we get to put it. Gotta drive right to
All right. So, if somebody can get me a location to where they're going to be staying at in Post Falls, Idaho, we will crash right into the convoy. How about it? No, they're not there yet, but um, They're going to stay there like 2 days, according to Gary. And we're 2 days ahead of schedule. We might just stay there. Maybe. We could drive around the convoy for the next 2 days. Go talk to Mud Pick Trucking. And, hey, Phil, how's it been? And I could change our title to, I ain't going to change the title. I could, though. Just woke up from me nap. Well, that's good, I guess. Some sort of the racetrack in Post Falls, Idaho. Yeah, that's where they've been staying at, the racetracks. Yeah. 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 Off of I-90, Finley Stadium, State Line Speedway. Good Lord. Sit down somewhere. Haha, 10-4 on crashing the party. Yes, it's Tennessee changed that tag. We are in Livingston, Montana right now. It's a big state to just have one area code. Huh? How many countries are they in the world? I don't know. Good Lord. I don't even know what a country is. I know I'm country. Yeah, no, we're in Montana. We're headed to Washington. We're headed to Spokane.
I looked up the Washington weather about 2 days ago, but it's probably changed. It wasn't supposed to snow any, so
It wasn't supposed to snow. It better not snow now.
Spokane, Washington weather. Spokane, Washington weather.
So how you been, Tal? Hadn't seen you in a long time.
Tonight, tomorrow, 67 today. I mean, Tuesday. 70 Wednesday, Thursday, 62 with rain. What's the day we get there?
Today's our last day of driving.
Is there?
We'll get there tonight. Unless we stop in Post Falls, Idaho and stay the night. Well, with this company here, Tal, we don't never go to Washington D.C.
We used to with the other company.
Yeah, and with the last company that I drove for, we went through Washington D.C. It seemed like every 3 days.
We stop and fish and 4 mile run.
Yeah, we would stop. We found us a awesome little fishing place right there. It's called 4 Mile Run.
We got a hot spot, but we didn't really go down to the hot spot. We just fished.
Yeah, well, the water never was up that much when we stopped, and the hot spot was up on the upper side of the riverbed, and the water was always low, so we always stayed down towards the bottom side of it.
I caught my biggest bass.
Yeah, Tasha caught what she thought was her biggest bass. I think actually.
That one was at least 5 pounds. There, this 6 pounds.
Well, I think the one in Muscle Shoals, Alabama, was actually around 7 pounds or 8 pounds because that one was a monster. It took all I had with a life jacket on to swim back out of the water holding it.
I killed it 5 pounds.
Yeah, she did. She put it in shock when the line finally broke. Because what happened was she caught it, and when it took off, it wrapped the line either around a rock or a branch that was under the water. So her and the fish fought the actual whatever she snagged on is what the fish and Tasha was actually fighting against. And the fish fought so hard to get away from it, and she fought so hard to get it in that when the line actually broke, the fish come up, belly up, so I was able to grab it. We got him back. We revived him, but it took a minute.
He's probably big as hell now.
Yeah, he was a good size. Like I said, it took all I had to swim back to the shore with him, and me with the dang life jacket on. And then it was about an hour after that was when I got my ticket for fishing with no license. Because I still had the life jacket on from where I jumped in when he come. Because I was going to just hop back in the water when I seen him pull up. That that was where I was actually had intentions on going to was the Flying J in Spokane. But we might just see if we can't get into the racetrack in Post Falls. We might do that for real.
He's on the way, right?
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. You just looked at it.
Well, hurt you. Over here.
I don't know. That's weird. But I don't know about getting a trailer down there where they're at. I mean, I'm sure they got trailers down there, but with it being wet and all. God, the heck did that come from? Stupid rocks. We're 6 hours from Post Falls, according to Google Maps. Gary said, scroll down on the address. It,
What?
scroll down on the comments to see what he put for the address. On the comments. On the comments in the live stream. Shoot, for you to do it. To look up.
Talk about what he sent me.
Oh, that address there. Look up that address. 1349 Finley Stadium. Yeah, I was looking at it. So they're going to be in Post Falls, Idaho for several days, according to that. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? All right. What I'm going to do, this is what I'm going to try to do. There's a love, like, right there. If we can get to the loves, get in a parking place, we can cruise over there and meet them guys. Because, yeah, um, almost. Tell me what that, read off that address to me. Just a second. Okay. 4208. I meant 4208. 4208. Okay. W. Expo. Parkway. Post. Post Falls. $42.08. I'll look it up here in a little bit. It's not finding it. See, that's why I hate this. I'm gonna do a video on it on my GPSs. All right, so I'm going to change the title because we are going to stop in Post Falls, Idaho, rather than going all the way to Spokane or going to Spokane. And the next time we the next time we pull over, what I'll do is I will get the drone and put it on charge. That way we can get um, a drone video of the convoy sitting over there at the racetrack. If I'd have known we was going to run into it like this, if I'd have known this 2 days ago, I would have drove us a little bit harder and already been sitting there waiting. But I didn't realize that we was going to be running right into it like this. If I'd have known, I would have had it sitting at the Loves this morning. Could have done the drone video as they was coming in, but I didn't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. If I would have known sooner, then I would have got us to post Idaho yesterday and sat there and waited. Jeez,
No, what?
all these freaking rocks are crashing into the window. We're gonna have another spot. Montana, back there on the 212, there was a sign that we passed that said all white cross markers represents a fatality spot on the on the roads, and I did not see any until this morning. Now we've passed two. We just passed one on the right, and then about 3 miles back we passed the first one that I noticed. So I was wondering about that when I read that sign because I didn't see any of the white cross markers, and they're actually state markers. Looks to me like, but the sign, it says anywhere, and I've looked ever since we passed that sign for any of them, and haven't seen any till today, and I've seen two already in the last 5 miles. Good afternoon, Maryland Rail fan. How you doing today? Tia phone now. They got them on the interstates now. 'Cause like I said, I didn't see any after I passed that one sign. It was saying that that's what they was, and I didn't notice any yesterday. But that don't mean that they wasn't out there. According to our truck, it's 65 miles an hour right now, which I better slow down because we're doing 72. And I'm not interested in getting a speeding ticket. But once we get, I guess, out of the city of Bozeman, hey, this is the exit 305. This is the exit where we met MT at the last time we come through here at the rest area on the 305. But it was 70 before we come into Bozeman here. Bosman, however you say it, I'm not real sure. Yeah, I don't need any speeding tickets. I got a message right before we went on home time this last go around that if we get a speeding ticket, then our trucks gets slowed down to 62 miles an hour for 60 days. I do not want that. I'd much rather slow down through the town as slow down through the summer. Yeah, that's what I say. It's just a suggestion, really. That's all it should be, anyway. Yeah, this rest area right here to the left of us, that's where we met up with MT last time we come through here, which has been several months, maybe 8 or 9 months ago. Yeah, 62 miles an hour, that is painful. That's painful to even think about. if I'm going to be stuck at 62 miles an hour, I would tell them, just keep me out in California. Do not take me out of the state of California. that way, I'm running 62 for a reason. Then we'd have to slow it down to 50, 58, 55. But with onion season coming up, see, that wouldn't happen because we'd be running from Array, New Mexico to Georgia and Alabama and South Carolina. So, yeah, extremely bad. I remember when I first started driving, that's what my truck went was 62 or 63 miles an hour. And man, that was it's horrible when you're running your max speed and a school bus full of kids comes around you multiple times. Nothing worse than to look around and see them kids just smiling and laughing and having a good time, and you're you're at your max speed and can't catch back up. Which, now, don't get me wrong, I've had school buses pass me at me doing 72 and them pass me, like I was sitting still with kids in there. But most of the places that I've worked for has been between 70 and 76 miles an hour, most of the places. But now when I first started driving, I drove for Covenant, and their trucks are governed at 62 or 63. And now I have had trucks governed at 68. When I worked at First Fleet, the majority of their trucks is 68, 69. Their team trucks are 70, supposed to be 70, I think. Which I really didn't understand the point in that, the team trucks being governed higher than the solo drivers' trucks. It seems like the solo driving trucks would have been governed higher because of, being limited on what they could do per day, where the team trucks wasn't limited on what they could do, the miles that they got. Well, they are limited, but not like solo trucks are. So you would think that it would be just the opposite. The team trucks would be set at 68, and the solo trucks would be 69 and 70. They had one truck that I drove at First Fleet that was 7. I think it was 71, and it was a day cab. But most of their trucks, First Fleets, is 68 and 69. But see, now on my truck, the cruise is governed at 72. The pedal is actually governed at, well, right now it's saying 67, and I've got it to the floor. But it's supposed to be 68. And there it goes. It just now hit 68. I'm surprised they hadn't really worked harder on um, the smart governors, where they will only let you run whatever the speed limit is for the road. I'm surprised they hadn't really worked harder on that or put it out more. Because like my truck, I mean, right now, okay, the speed limit's back up to 70. I can flip it down from the actual speedometer push it down once, and it'll show me what the road speed limit is. And if my sensors was working, it would also tell me at the bottom on that screen how fast the vehicle in front of me is going. But since my distance sensor is not working like it's supposed to, it don't do that anymore. It quit doing that. I like that though. But yeah, see, my truck actually reads the speed limit signs. It doesn't change the speed limit according to GPSs. It actually reads the signs. So when we like when we hit the construction zones and it drops down to 55, it'll actually, when it sees that 55-mile-an-hour speed limit sign, it'll show it on my dash. That's why I'm saying I'm surprised they hadn't done the smart governors in more trucks. And I don't know if they've got them, if it's something that you can get with the trucks there yet or not. But I know I've heard them talk about it a lot. All trucks being put on the smart governor, and see that too. Um, the trucks that's governed at 62 and 63 and 65 miles an hour, then that would give them the capability to go faster. So I guess that might be the reason why a lot of the bigger companies don't use it. Yeah, it's a good features. I mean, because like I say, when y'all asked me what the speed limit was on this road, and I looked because I hadn't seen a sign in a minute. So all I had to do is flip the button, and it drops it down and shows me. Which we're back up to 70 now. We passed the sign a minute ago, but you don't have to worry about driving too fast or too slow, not knowing what the speed limit is. Because my GPS that I'm actually following is saying that the truck speed limit is 65, which is obviously not up to date. I'm going to adjust our title again. All right, and I redone the title once again. Not clickbait this time. Of course, the drone shot, it may be actually be tomorrow before I can get it. I don't know. It should still be daylight by the time I get there. Still be daylight by the time everybody gets there. And if so, we can do that. See, there was another one of those white crosses right there at the end of the bridge. Feels like we are going so slow right now. It's weird. Normally it don't do that much, but right now it really does. Wisconsin tags looks like a heck. What is that auto parts store? Dang it! I hate when I can't think of something when it's right on the tip of my tongue, but it just won't come out. AutoZone makes me wonder if AutoZone is headquartered out of Wisconsin. That's right, AutoZone. Thank you, Denise. Huh? Manhattan. Is that the Manhattan you want to go visit? She's got her earbuds in. She didn't even hear me.
What?
I said, is that the Manhattan you want to go visit? She's going to say huh again or nothing. She's ignoring me.
You talk to me and even after you know that.
I said, is that?
And then you bitch at me about this.
I said, is that the Manhattan that you've been wanting to visit?
Manhattan?
Yeah, Manhattan.
No.
No? That one wouldn't work? Nope. Dual motor Tesla. And that's what kind of Tesla that I was telling you guys the other night when I was talking about the cop that was driving the Tesla. It was one of them models that just passed, the white one. So I don't know if that's an expensive Tesla or not, but then I don't know the prices on the Teslas either. But I do know they're up there. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think that one would be the cheaper model, but still, that's they're. Well, I mean, I don't guess it would be no more than the supercharged chargers that they get. 36,000. 10-4. Well, that makes me feel a little better. Thank you, James Gap Gap. Now, if anybody here wants to grow their YouTube channel, that right there is the man to go visit. James Gap Gap. He does grow streams, I'm pretty sure on a daily basis, and if he don't do it on a daily basis, he just like takes 1 day or 2 days off, and that's about it during the week. He does have 40,000 plus subscribers, so when you get over there, let him know Ride Along Gang sent you, and we appreciate all that he does. And he'll be going live, I'm pretty sure, sometime within the next 2 hours anyway. Maybe an hour, but within the next 2 hours anyway today. So if you want to grow your channel, pop on over there and let James Gap Gap know Ride Along sent you. I know, that's what I'm saying. Had I freaking known, had I known that they was going there and it was that close, that they was going that close to Spokane, we would have got here either last night or this morning. Probably last night. I would have got us here last night, and we would have done our 34-hour restart easy. We'll still get there though, and still be able to. That's what I want to do. We're going. That's my plans. Is we're going to stop at the Loves in Post Falls, Idaho, and I'm going to see about getting the truck over there to the race. But if we don't get the truck over to the racetrack, we'll walk over there and mingle with the convoy for the remainder of the day and all day tomorrow.
It's look like a damn good movie. It's
Yeah, the one you sent me about last night. Yeah, because that's what I was looking at when I had Tasha look it up for me. That's what I was looking to see how far Post Falls was from Spokane. I was like, holy crap, man! We could have got there. We could have been there this morning waiting on them. I could have had the drone up in the sky when they come in, and that would have been awesome to have had the drone up in the sky as they was coming in. But I didn't know. I didn't have any idea that we was going to be this close. So I thought that they was going to Portland and going to hang out in Portland for a while. But I figured that they was going to be gone from Portland by the time we got there. I figured that they was going up to Seattle's was my assumption. I couldn't get nobody to answer me over on Mud Pig Trucking. I think it was yesterday when I was in there. I couldn't get anybody to answer me. I asked. But had I known it sooner, we would have been sitting there waiting for them to come in. I would have got the drone shot and everything. Well, how far are they from Post Falls? I mean, I know you said where they was at, but I don't know if we can make it there before them. Then that's exactly what I'll do. I'll get the drone up in the sky and watch them come in. And then even if I don't get it up, if we don't make it in time, then I'll do a drone shot tomorrow for definite. Because we will have to stop between here and there to get fuel and you know, kicking tires and whatnot. So if we don't make it in time, then we're still going to do some convoy tomorrow. No clickbait. And I definitely want to go Phil with from Mud Pig Truck, and I definitely want to go meet him. If I don't get to do anything else but do that, I want to go meet him. Because he was gracious enough to let me be a moderator on his channel, so it would just be fitting to actually get to meet him. That's what I intend on doing, is leaving like at I think our appointment's at 7 in Spokane. We're gonna stay and post files until I'll get up around 5 o'clock. Which I hate doing. I'll get up around 5 o'clock and then mosey on over to Spokane.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it is. So we'll definitely have whatever's left today, and then all day tomorrow to do something as far as that goes. And if we beat them there, which you guys can keep an eye on it for me. I can't do it driving, and Tasha's too busy reading her book and TikToking it. But if we beat them there, you guys can let me know, and we'll definitely see about doing the. I don't know who I was with us when we done the live drone video. I wished that my internet was good enough to where we could actually do the live drone videos without it lagging and buffering and cutting out, because that would be freaking sweet to do a live video from the drone with them coming in. But that buffers out way too hard. Yeah, we do have to stop and get. Like I said, see, I could have got the fuel, which actually we can stop and get the fuel on this next exit. Um, I didn't realize any of this stuff. I could have got the fuel this morning while I was sitting there, because I got up at 8 o'clock. I've just been wasting time. Actually, we probably need to go ahead and get the fuel here, because we got right between the half and a quarter of a tank. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stop here and get the fuel. Then I can throw my drone on the charger. That way, if we do happen to get there before, it'll already be fully charged. Lewis and Clark Caverns State Park. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing better at paying attention to stuff like that. But like I said, I tried yesterday. I think yesterday and day before yesterday, get fuel to find out where they was going to from Portland and all that. I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. Well, I can't find stuff on the internet that great. I don't have an easy time doing it. Is the reason why I didn't just go to the website. Because if you noticed, I had to have my nose put right in the direction to the website, and then it still took me 15 minutes of sitting and reading it. Ah, right. Okay, they hadn't got fuel yet. 10-4 on that. Yeah, that'll take a good hour at least, right around, give or take. And it only takes us a few minutes to get fuel. If we can get it done, then we'll get in there and get the drone shot of them coming in for sure. Yeah, that's what I didn't think to look on the website, and plus I didn't know what their website was, because that's what I should have done instead of going into one of the live streams and trying to find it out. I should have just looked up the website and got it from there, but shoulda, woulda, couldas, and if wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean. God, I hate when they're all doubled up pumps like this. What is the red? We'll use the master pump. How about it? But still, nonetheless, like I said, we'll get to spend whatever the remainder of the night, all day tomorrow anyway. Might not do anything tonight, but if they beat us there, we'll definitely got all day tomorrow. $163,161 miles on the truck. We still got over a quarter of a tank, but I'm not sure how far the next pilot is. That's the reason why we're going to go ahead and stop and get fuel. When I was looking on the map earlier, though, it was this one, and then the next one was like way off, if I'm not mistaken. Bam! 163, 161. You know, at least this one, they've got the short squeegees, the ones that I hate so bad. But at least this one has the steps, the little step, the ladders right there to the right. I think there's one to the left, you can see it. It's where you can get up there and clean the windshield real good.
Give me a cup of ice if I have it.
I'm gonna see if I can't get my phone charged up. We'll see if we can't get the message to Mud Pig Trucking that we're gonna meet up with them tonight. But I got to charge my phone; it's completely dead. We are in Three Forks, Montana. And we're getting diesel fuel, DEF, and reefer fuel. That way we don't have to get it again.
Look at Daddy! What Daddy doing? Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh.
And this DEF is pumping slow. Pow! Oh, what's toes? Okay, so the extra pump that I was saying, one is the red.
What?
The extra pump is red dye diesel, which is what they put in the off-road diesel, like tractors and stuff.
Yeah. It's cold. Shut that door. God.
I think I've seen that dude on TikTok. Him and his girlfriend, I think is what it is. I think. I'm sorry. Hello. To make sure I didn't look over.
I'm hungry, but I got a doggy.
Are we pixeled up? Okay, come on. And now we just spent $800. But no, empty is the reason why. You done with it?
If I haven't
Sure. Yeah, you got We're actually tonight.
Alrighty. When will hey.
Ellensburg right now. I don't Washington. Turn your spot on, please. Okay, what I'm going to try to do is get over to Fry TVs right quick and let him know that we're going to be in Post Falls, Idaho tonight as well. And if he can get the word to Mud Pig Trucking for us, see if I can get his attention right quick. I don't know if Tasha's phone's going to allow us enough internet. Alright, I don't know how long it'll take him to see it, but I don't really want to hang out that long. Let's see if I can't get a message in on mud pigs. Alright, I don't know how well it'll work, but I have let both channels know that we're going to be there tonight. Okay, you can turn your hotspot off now. You can turn your hotspot off now. So I popped into Fry TV's live and let him know that we're going to be stopping in Post Falls, Idaho tonight and tomorrow. I didn't stay in long enough for him to wait for him to get the message because I want to hurry up and get back on the road. But maybe if you guys can get his attention and let him know that's what our plans are for tonight, or just get his attention and get us on the open mic, and then I'll explain it. Either which way it works out better, once we get out of this buffer zone. And I dropped in on Mud Pig Trucking to let them know that we're going to be there tonight and tomorrow. Ten four. If we can get the word out that we're going to pop into the People's Convoy today, that's our exact intentions. We are going to do some drone footage, whether it be before they get there or if we don't make it in time when we get there, or tomorrow, get us some drone footage of it. Now, I didn't post our live link in Mud Pig Trucking's channel. I did on Fries, but not Mud Pig. I don't feel right putting my link in his channel much, or don't really like doing it at all. But so that's the reason why we're moderators. That's the reason why I've got a moderator position at Fry TV, so that I can put my link in the comments. but I can't sit and watch to know when we do, if Fry puts us on the open mic. So I don't, if he puts us on there, I don't know when he's doing it or when he stops it, or I don't think he had us up, but I'm supposed to go in there on a daily basis and let him know when we're live so that he knows when to put us up, so he don't have to sit and look for us, wait and watch for us. We got the hammer down. It'll take us a minute to get our speed up, though, starting out on a freaking hill like this. Ten four. God, you okay? Tourette's Tasha. Where's Haber at?
We left him back there.
Curled up in my jacket. Okay. I thought I left him there for a minute. I was like, oh my God. Did I get in so much of a hurry? I forgot my puppy. 10-4. We're up on Fry TV. Right on. Do we happen to have the open mic over there yet? Or is he? I don't know if he's going. He might not even give it to us, but. All right, 10-4 on that. How you doing, Janice? Our intentions today is to meet up with the convoy when they get to Post Falls, Idaho. That's where we're stopping for the next. When we get there, we're going to do a 34-hour restart, so we'll be there for the remainder of the day and all day tomorrow. Yeah, that's what he had. He had it on Mud Pig when I was in there. But that's who I'm wanting to go meet up with is Mud Pig. I mean, that's my number one goal is to meet up with Mud Pig. We are headed to Post Falls, Idaho. We're going to do a 34-hour restart there. We're going to hang out with the Peoples Convoy all day tomorrow. That is, unless they're driving around all day tomorrow. Then I'll be stuck, just sitting at the truck stop.
Say you left him a message?
Huh?
Who was she talking about leaving a message to? Right there? I thought you said something about leaving a message.
Huh? I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. Well, I'm on the east side. I'm in Montana right now. I'm in Caldwell, Montana, on my way to Post Falls, Idaho. We have a delivery in Spokane on the 3rd, but since we're early and the convoy is stopping off in Post Falls, we're going to stop off and see if we can't meet up with some of them. And had I known earlier, I would have already been sitting there waiting on them. But I didn't realize that we was actually going to be in the vicinity with each other. Because we could have already been sitting in post files had I known and drove it like we normally drive it. But I've been trying to drop my driving down to 8 hours a day, trying that trick out, seeing how it works for us. Yeah, we're not even gonna make it to the Seattle side. We'll hit after our delivery um, in Spokane. We're actually gonna drop down to Portland, and then from Portland, I don't know where we're going from there, but I don't. Well, don't spend enough time in Montana to have a favorite or non-favorite spot. This is the first time we've been through Montana. I do believe in 7, 8, 9 months. It's just once in a blue moon that we actually come through Montana. Usually, when we're going to Washington, we usually go through Salt Lake and up. I was really surprised when we got this trip to see that we was actually going to take this route because, like I say, normally we always hit Salt Lake and go up. if I could get your guys' help on running over to Mud Pig Truck and his channel right now and spamming his chat with Ride Along Gang wants to meet up tonight or today or tomorrow, that would be very, very helpful for us. I got the one message through, but now he's got quite a few people in there, so it may actually take more than one message to get him to see it. And mine was running off Tasha's hotspot, so it was buffering to an extreme. As if I can, I want to show him how to hook up his train horns that he got if he's not got them hooked up yet. Show him how I hooked mine up anyway. That's what the truck that he's driving, that's what I had my train horns in, was Peterbilt, just like that. And it depends too whether he's driving, if he's got the auto or the manual. If he's got the manual, I can show him easy, quick trick for hooking it up. If he's got the auto, then it's just going to be a matter of whether he wants to drill holes or not. On my method, anyway. How you doing, James? Hadn't seen him in a while. I don't know. Not real sure. Guess he's just been busy at work, maybe. Either that or he's been on the other channel. But we passed by where we met up with him at the last time we come through Montana. We passed where we met up with him on the 305. We're at the 261 now, so about 50 miles back. This is a beautiful view right here, though, for sure. Drop his speed down a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if he does moderate on both of our channels, but he hadn't been in lately. I don't know if it's work related or if he's just over on the other channel more. I don't know. Hello, Eric and Doris. Welcome to the gang. We are in Caldwell, Montana right now, so yeah, we're headed that way. And I pulled the screen in so that you guys could see the mountains a little bit better. That's the reason why I pulled the screen in. Because it is a beautiful view out here, even with the rain. Indeed. Indeed. And there is still snow on the mountain there to the left. Mud Pigs Moderators. I've not been down there for a few days simply because we've been driving. You guys will let him know we're stopping in Post Falls, Idaho tonight. We're going to stop at the Lug. We want to meet up with him when we get there. Want to shake Phil's hand. 10-4, okay. So that's why I don't get to look. I don't get to look and sit and watch while we're driving. But thank you, Devin. Living in the mountains south of Livingston. Man, that RV's moving on. Usually they don't drive that fast down through there. It is beautiful out here, for sure. Corn for the piggies. There you go. Corn and popcorn. This is the best I can do for the pigs out here. Popcorn. I can't throw the corn up. Yeah, well, I'm kind of surprised. I figured with us headed towards Washington, because even when he's not watching us, he does, watch. I guess or watches the titles to the videos. And I was kind of surprised that he didn't catch us and want to meet up, but eh, like I say, he's probably busy. I know he hit the new job that he took a few months back. I think, if I'm not mistaken, is a second shift and keeps him somewhat busy. Well, maybe it won't do too awful bad. Hopefully. but it probably will. As long as we got reception once we get to Post Files, will be all right. Which I know that's still a ways to go. And I'm guessing we should. Well, of course, we will have to stop at least one more time between here and there. But if we didn't stop between here and there, we'd get there about 6 p.m., I think, according to the GPS. Well, how you doing, Lorna? We're doing awesome. How you doing, Deborah? Welcome to the gang. We're 24 miles from, is it Butte, Montana or Butte, Montana? Butte, Montana.
I'm hungry.
You're always hungry.
I haven't ate today.
I know. You should. I don't know why you didn't get something back there.
But that's back there.
We'll find you something. Redstone's that locally referred to as butt. Something about the big hole in the ground. Copper mines. 10-4 on the copper mines. Hey, we got copper mines right there, right along gang headquarters. Ten four on that. You're in the loop then, right? we're buffering out real hard. We got some bad buffering going on. Some people will wait through the buffers and some won't. It happens. I just took a goodie powder. Now the thing, if we do beat them to Post Falls, we will have to, if we want to do the drone video, I'll have to stop the live stream so that I can get the drone up in the air. And I would, if we can beat them, I would like to get the drone footage of them coming into Post Falls. Montana tag and Tennessee tag do look a lot alike. They do resemble each other. World Museum of Mining. get Tasha a bite to eat at the McDonald's. Missoula Oblongata. So we may or may not beat them to post files, but we'll try not to stop no more after this. Yeah, I think if we can manage to not stop after this, I think we might be able to beat them in. But I'm not sure if the racetrack exit and the Loves exit, I don't think they're the same exit. So I'll need to find that out before I get there. Which I think my drone could actually fly. I think it would actually make it from the Loves over to the racetrack on its own, because it has a pretty decent range. What are you doing, man? Man, I tell you what, you'd think I never drove a truck before in my life. I'm driving around like this. Are you going in?
Cheeseburger with only cheese, mayonnaise, and slivered onions, and small french fries.
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, they're getting fuel and eating lunch? 10-4 on that. What do you want? Cheeseburger with
Cheese, mayonnaise, and slivered onions, and a small fry.
Slivered onions. time we stop the truck, we gotta take Haber out. So, save me a couple of them. There's a lot of bacon.
I'm gonna let you break it up. I hate breaking up bacon.
That's not fair. Places to be. Come on. Uh-oh. God, you stuck your nose all to it.
Quit that.
Huh?
Is that your bacon?
My bacon. That's my bacon. That's my bacon. I'm gonna eat it.
Just sit it back up there without doing anything watching. We've seen something, remember?
Huh. Good Lord, they give him a bunch of bacon.
They put a bunch of onion on this dang burger.
That's why I usually don't like ordering it like that, because they put seems like an extra amount. God, you about knocked it out of my hands, crazy.
I was giving you a napkin.
Give me that bacon. How you doing, Michael? All right, let's finish this. All aboard!
All aboard!
Haber's too busy eating his bacon.
There's the army person from the army convoy over there.
Yeah, that dude that took my order, he's like, where's the army going? I said, I don't know, half of them's out there, half of them's in here. There was a bunch inside.
Really?
And then there was a bunch already left, because that's what he was seeing, was them going up the ramp. Ah, 10-4 on that.
I think I remember this place.
Yeah, we stayed here and at the one across the street.
I think we stayed here with Sea Transportation one time. I remember that.
We did.
Juicy Vapor place.
And sometimes time passes by quickly and we don't get back on. Sometimes people just come on and don't ever come back, and it happens. You're back now, so that's all it counts.
You've been drinking that tea in a minute. Is it good?
Yeah.
There's plenty of ice in it. Or you didn't.
Well, I just put a little bit in there, and then I was going to put the tea in it. I had to get them to put the tea in it, so. Better get that bacon.
Missoula. Oblongata. That's what me and Bobby refer to Missoula as. Missoula Oblongata. If you know, you know.
Put some fire into these tires and get the post files out of it.
Round is your goat.
Oh, I almost went up the no freeway access.
I was about to say no. No, I'm eating. No! Give it there. Thank you. Just tell me when I'm done. Look at that bun. They did too.
Go back. Get up here.
Get daddy. Get him.
Goodness.
What time is it?
30. 240.
Chewbacca.
Moving to Korea.
Oh.
That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, we're on Interstate 90 in Butte, Montana. Mile marker 219. How you doing, Johnny? back just simply because it's what it is a startup company. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. All the mega carriers really do. They do get that, but that's because the mega carriers are really they're startup companies. With when I say startup, new drivers, and it's not necessarily that the company itself is horrible. It's just they go through a lot of brand new drivers, so. Gives all the super truckers room to talk and make fun. And as long as you're satisfied with them, that's all that counts. It doesn't matter what everybody else says about them. There's days that even as much backing as I've done, I still appreciate, help from others backing up when I need it. And there's still days where I need it. I mean, 20 years later. Dodge, Montana right now on Interstate 90 heading west. Mile marker 191. stop back there at McDonald's, but I am doing that now. So if we do make it before they get there, we'll get some drone footage of them coming in. If not, we'll still get the drone footage. It just won't be of them coming in. But I did kill the drone doing, I don't remember what video it was that I did, but I did kill the drone doing it. Yeah, it is. But honestly, I don't think that we'll beat them. I think they'll beat us. Ain't good, Mark. hopefully some today too. That's the whole intentions and reason why we're stopping in Post Falls today. Had I known that we was going to be able to meet up like that, I would have got us here this morning and waited for them, but I didn't know, so we figured it out today, and now that's what we're going to do. That's our plans for today. On the 3rd. So see, we get to sit all day tomorrow. And we'll sit with the convoy or hang out with the convoy. We don't, like I say, we don't get to stay after that, but Post Falls and do a 34-hour restart. We're going to be stopping, Gene, right where they're going to be at. We'll be stopping today at the end of we're here in a few hours. They're going to be stopping in Post Falls, Idaho too. We'll actually stop at the Loves where they're going to the racetrack. But we're going to ease over to the racetrack and meet up with a few of them. No, not yet, we don't. an awesome video. Wow. Yeah, they're over there on the left. It's been pretty busy today. That makes several that we've seen. Earlier in the stream, I actually had the view pulled in so that you guys could see it better, but the train started slacking off, so I went back to our normal view, wide view.
Little Carol's out there.
They move around Amtrak. I don't know about that. It's been more just regular freight trains is what we've been seeing. Same tracks or not, but I know I hadn't seen any. ma'am.
Andrew, let's go there. Get it.
You want to eat Hardee's? Because it's too much going through that one.
Black on the eyes now.
Can't see. I'm taking this. And we're back down to no bars, so.
What's on it?
Guess they took it back there with me. But there it is. So we might be about to get us another hard buffer, I don't know. Crossing over them railroad tracks. Now they are on our right hand side again. hitting bugs right now sounds like freaking raindrops. Right here in Missoula. Missoula, Oblongata.
I just seen your mouth move, but I knew what you were saying. You're cute. That's where you see. I just put out a cigar tart, and I don't want another cigar tart.
Cigar tart. I like that.
Ah! Wow.
Speed limit 65. Now this looks like a nice little town to do a GoPro ride through. I think it actually would be. 7 miles away. That 107 miles away, Gary? Because if they're 107 miles away, it'll be cutting it extremely close on them getting there at the same time as us. Because we're 173 miles from Spokane. All right. Yeah, we're 173 miles from the actual delivery. So if you take 30, no. So if you take the 30 mile, I think it was right around 30 miles from the delivery that the Loves is, that puts us at about 140, somewhere between 130 and 140. If they're traveling at 45 miles an hour, Mud Pig is. If they're traveling at 45 miles an hour, unless Lookout Pass really kicks our butt, and it might because we're extremely heavy, we might be able to get there just in time to get the drone up in the air and get them coming in. Mud Pig. Go to Mud Pig's comments and because he just said, Gary said that he just said they was 107 miles away. Tell him that we're 130 miles away. Shut up. We're in a hurry. Bang. Just say Ride Along Gang is 130 miles from Post Falls. 130 miles away from Post Falls. 130? 130. Hey, he's talking in my ear. Yeah, he talks a lot. I don't think Phil ever runs out of something to say. I don't think. Well, because other people will notice it, and then he may just notice. He may notice Ride Along Gang. Mud Pig Trucking. That's the live coverage that we are. Mud Pig Trucking and Fry TV Now. Either one of those places. Fry TV Now is good because he's got the different perspectives of the different live streams that's going on. He's got multiple live streams up. So either which way you go. I'm a moderator in there. Yeah, same. Huh? We'll Robin. He said we'll Robin right about the same time. We'll say this is his co-pilot. Okay. So I'm going to do my best to get us there soon enough to. I'll have to stop our live stream though in order to get that drone up in the sky, and I need to know. I still need to know what exit that they're taking to get to the racetrack. If it's the same exit, I think it's the next exit down. Okay. The info appreciate it. So I don't. I don't know. I may do a GoPro video going over Lookout Pass. I may not because I want to do the GoPro while I have the drone up in the sky. That way, it's not just a silent video. That way, I'm narrating through it. I guess I bet maybe is what I'm getting at. Yeah, we're 125 miles from there. I mean, it'll be signal in and out. I'm seriously thinking about swapping us over to AT&T to see if it's got better signal than Verizon. I don't know though. Don't get mountains like this in Florida, do you? Now that right there, I do have I do have a signal booster. Adventures with a Smile. But man, wouldn't it be nice if I could get just a little bit more boost? What's a mountain exactly? Mount Tampa. 10 for on the skiing. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The bunny ears. I thought it was funny when you said that. That would be excellent if we could actually put them up put them up on top of the truck. But we actually do have a signal booster, a cell signal booster that we run with. I think a lot of my buffering actually comes from the memory on my phone being full. I think. Not saying all of it, but I think a bit of it comes from that. Because see, my phone memory was so full a few last week during the week that we was off that I couldn't even update my phone. I actually found something. I don't remember now what I deleted off, but I deleted something off, and it gave me just enough space to update my phone. Yeah. Well, somebody suggested checking with like the people that does the ham radio to see if that would make a difference. I don't remember now who it was that suggested that, but I mean that would be a good idea if it would help. Ten four. Well, don't forget about our guy Fry TV. Now he's exceptional on the whole with this whole deal. He's been doing good by us. See, I am a mod on Fry TV and Mud Pig Trucking. I actually become a mod on Mud Pig Trucking while we was off last week. Um, been a mod over at Fry TV for a while. The train, the signal boost that I got, man, that thing was outrageously expensive for it to. And sometimes, I just feel like it was way too expensive for what I get out of it. I mean, it, the ones that was with us on the live stream when we run down the Ocoee River, you can actually see the difference between the car and the truck because I don't change it. It stays on the truck. I didn't put it on the car with us. So I mean, that right there is my best test on how much it does help or doesn't help. Is the live streams where we run up and down, where we're actually going up and down from our house to Ocoee. And everybody said that the reception was much worse in the car, or noticeably worse in the car than in the truck. So I mean, but still, like I say, it was incredibly expensive for that cell booster for the truck anyway. I wouldn't buy it again, I think is what I'm getting at. I wouldn't spend that kind of money on it again because I don't think that it helps us out. It does help us out some, but a no signal area is a no signal area. It don't help nothing in the no signal areas, which it plainly says that on the box, when you buy it. Yeah, yeah, we passed it about 15 miles back, I think. Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. I mean, that's another way to judge it. If you pay attention to where we do get signal, where other channels don't get signal. I mean, you can base it out because, like I say, I think a lot of our buffering is from my phone memory being too full. I think that's probably 80% of our buffer problem is just my phone being full and it slows it way the heck down. Yeah, and there is places that I know y'all have said that we'll be buffering and not buffer. So I mean, it does help. So it does, but I'll just go ahead and tell you, I spent over $500 on it. So that's the reason why I say I don't know if it was worth it or not, but it was over $500 for that cell booster. I don't remember exactly how much, but I want to say like $553. Yeah, it's a lot. That's why I was saying I don't know that I would want to spend that much money again, knowing that it helps a little, but not a huge deal. But it does help. I mean, it helps a lot, but I just don't know if it helps that much. Is what I'm getting at. And that's what I've been looking for, for that. See to see have to see if depending on the price of it and whatnot, see how that works out. Cause see, and like my little hotspot that I got, it would be good if it was unlimited, but it's not unlimited. So because I've noticed, and it's AT&T, and I've noticed it'll pick up a lot of places that the Verizon don't. But the only thing I'm running that off of if I'm going to do the live stream is the GoPro, which I don't do that very much because I do upload a lot more now, and I don't want to waste um, all my internet on the live streams when I have to have it for the uploads in order to upload. Chicken tenders and tea. Yeah, we'll definitely look into it. And I've had the cell booster, the signal booster. I've had it for quite a while now. I think if I'm not mistaken, I think that I got it before the our live streams actually took off and started getting views, or right after. It might have been right after. And we got a train coming down the left hand side there. Might be covered up by the trees a little bit.
Looking out from everywhere.
Yeah.
Can't know where they're at.
Now I got it in Cheyenne is where I got it at.
I don't even know where they're at.
Uh, they're not going to be very far from the Loves. Trouble by who? They're not even going to be a mile away from the Loves. Yeah, we got it in Cheyenne. Mm, it was way before onion season. It was just, I think during onion season, what it was I couldn't get it to, I couldn't tighten it down. I kept having to take it off and move it and rearrange it. And during onion season, I got them to actually, I got the shop to mount it for me when we had went in on one of the maintenance deals or whatever. She might be.
What?
Jay said, "Are you getting Walmart sick, like homesick?" Then, if we do make it there in time enough to get the drone footage of them coming for the next day before I actually upload it, I was going to upload a video, but I'm going to upload it, maybe upload it next, or probably upload it next. But I'll go in and renew my hotspot. It's service ends today, I think it is. I'm surprised that it actually let me fix the live stream. I don't know why the passenger side washer fluid ain't working. 55. Well, we might not make it in time then if they're doing 55 now, because going over this pass is going to slow us down a lot. Being almost maxed out and being as big as it is, and it's been a while since I've been over it, but I know it's a hard pass. Yeah, yeah, it still works. Up. I'm still going to do the over the racetrack drone footage. I'll still get that. I was wanting to try to get them coming in and then the over the track too, but it gets easier on the downside. I bet it does. We got 38 miles to the state line. Yeah, none that's none that I've ever stopped at or Alright, my drone is fully charged. I think my battery's still got quite a bit of life on it. I mean, not my battery. My controller. Yeah, no doubt. I'm gonna let it set on charge for a few more minutes so that way it's not like 98%, it's actually 100. Well, it's not blinking, so I guess that means it is 100%. Yeah, I don't get enough time to actually sit and mess with my drone. Um, I think I would be able to do a lot better than I do if I did have more time. Yeah, Bob Casey, the one that he, one of our moderators, he's real good with it, and he just went and bought a new one. I wish I didn't ask him how long the battery life was on that new one that he bought, but I would like to know. Which I got his number. I mean, I could text or call him anytime, but yeah, they'll beat us because we're about the same distance, pretty close, give or take. So they'll end up probably beating us by 10, 15, 20 minutes, something to that nature. And then plus, I'm routing us to the Loves, not to the racetrack, because I don't know if about us parking over at the racetrack. Well, according to the website, they're supposed to be staying several days there. If I read that right, a few days anyway. Staying around 3 days, yeah. And then see, we'll have all day tomorrow, so I need to find out. Um, it'll probably be tomorrow before we get over there, on account of I don't know about taking the trailer in over there, and I don't know. Just it may be tomorrow by the time we actually get over to the track, because I want Tasha over there too, and she's not gonna be able to walk from Love's to the racetrack. That's I can. She ain't gonna be able to. I was mainly wanting to beat them there today, so I could do the drone footage of them coming in off the exit. That was the main reason why I was wanting to beat them there, meet them or beat them there today.
opposite side of the interstate was the one where the truck was at with the windshield busted.
past this scales here, just past these scales.
Yeah.
It might be post time.
we was crossing the state line, there was a yellow, I think it was a U-Haul, or not U-Haul, but Penske truck, box truck right beside us. Appreciate you watching. Don't forget to like, leave a thumbs up, comment all you want to. Yeah, I think it was about 20 minutes. So with it being 20 minutes, we might do it as a live, we might not. No, railway ramps ain't good for business. I forget what the fine is for having to use them railway ramps too. But I'm pretty sure you do get a fine for having to use them things. And then plus you have to have a tow truck weave out of it. You can't just back out of it. Okay, that's interesting to know, Mark, but please remove that comment. TN4. Thank you. Welcome to Wallace, Idaho. Population 960. Dante's Peak was filmed here. That would be a cool little town to get in and do a video around the streets of. that tire back up?
I blew my thumbnail off.
Yeah, it was.
What?
The pictures of the smiles of it, some serious PSI.
I'm hungry again.
You're always hungry.
No. Where are we going? Say army ant moving.
Yeah. Alright. 40 minutes to go. We will get there at the exact same time then. Because we are. They're coming from the west. They're on 90 coming west. We're on 90 going. Or they're 90 east and we're 90 west. My bad. um, Google the racetrack and see what exit it is. I understand that, but if they're on the same exit, that will be great. Get in there and get the shot is what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's right behind the. I don't know the name of it. Finland. Well, I was busy trying to get the live stream to start back up. Man, that 4th of July pass was horrible. That right there probably kept us from being able to get it on time to do the drone flight. And I didn't record that one because we was climbing it and I was busy trying to get the live stream restarted. Didn't realize where we was at. So I didn't get the 4th of July pass recorded. But that probably slowed us down enough. We might be able to hit the exit at the same time they are, but I won't have enough time, I don't think, to get the drone up. I'm still going to try. But, I mean, you guys would probably rather the live stream keep going as me worry about putting the drone up, right? All right, we're 20 miles away. 20 or 21 miles away. So we might, just might, We may have enough time. How you doing, Stephanie? Here's your lake that you was wanting to see, I think. Well, I would like to get the drone up in the sky if we've got enough time. I would rather stop the live stream, get the drone up in the sky, and upload the video. 10 to 12 miles closer. Well, unless I call it wrong, like I say, we've got the exit for the Loves, and then the next one past it should be the exit that they're taking, unless they decide to take the Loves exit. But I might be able to with them being like they are. Yeah, see, they should take the exit right after Love. Exit 1. And Love's would be, I guess, exit 2. The Loves really ain't close enough to send the drone up. But there's definitely the pull off, I think. No, it's like a turning lane. No, no. Okay, they're in Spokane. Yeah, Finley Stadium Speedway. Try to do it. If I get up here and there's not a little, pull off on the exit, then I may try to swoop us over to the Walmart, because there's a Walmart that's right there at the exit. Uh-huh. Probably catching all kinds of good stuff, fish. What the heck was that? Before on that. Well, I had the name, I just forgot it earlier. So by the time you got the name, I remembered it's what it was. Which it'll be my luck. They'll pull in on the freaking Loves exit. I wished I knew for sure. I mean, I think that they'll take the exit one, I believe it is. I think they'll take that one, but I'm not 100% if they're going to take one or Loves. Dang it. If we could find out if they're going to stop at the truck stop or not before they got there, or if they're just going to roll straight into the racetrack.
You go there, right? Stop after.
Yeah, I mean,
There on that, are we?
it circles around.
Yes, they were blowing horns on it.
They're not going to be blowing horns all night long, babe.
Yeah, they're going to Post Falls, uh, to Finley Stadium Raceway in Post Falls. And I'm just trying to figure out.
Years ago, May 1st, 2019, we was in Florida. Merritt Island, Florida.
Heck yeah. I'm just trying to figure out
Or a week ago.
which exit that they're going to take when they get up here to Post Falls to get to the racetrack. If they're going to go to the Loves exit or if they're going to exit off the one before that one. Oh, yeah. I guess because they're on a mission to get to their resting spot, I guess. Well, that's what I'm thinking is exit one because that's going to be the most straight on shot for them going straight to the racetrack. As long as they don't plan on, saying, "Hey, let's stop at the truck stop before we go." Exit one's what I'm thinking too. And like I was saying on the off ramp of exit one, um, by the looks of it, it looks like there's an emergency lane that we can pull off onto. Well, even if they hit Walmart, that's exit one as well. If they hit Walmart, because I was looking and Walmart's right on that exit. I wouldn't think though that they would pull the whole convoy into Walmart though. We just passed through it. We're in Post Falls now. Yeah, they could, and if they do, we'll still be on that exit. We'll get on. Exit one is on the same exit, so yeah, we're 4 miles from the Loves, which is probably where we'll park at for the night, and then we might be 5 miles from the racetrack. They're pretty close to each other, a mile or two difference, I think. I'm just wanting to get to the exit so that I could get the drone out and video them coming under the underpass. Well, if they're in Spokane, how far is Spokane? 30 miles? So they're like 30 miles away? I could actually, instead of sitting on the off ramp waiting for them, I could actually take us over to Walmart and then walk back down to the end of the road. But yeah, we'll have to. That's the only thing though. We'll have to stop the live stream to do that, which is cool. Because I've tried to live stream with the drone before, and it works, but it lags and buffers terrible. So I mean, you'd miss everything, the whole more than all of it probably. So we'll just stop the live stream and record them going through,
And what I'm going to do on the record is I'm going to have my GoPro on too. That way it's not a silent video. That way we've got sound to it. And I'm gonna put the drone just barely above the trucks coming through, maybe 5 foot above them. Which the drone will be closer to them than me, maybe, but we'll see. We'll see how I can't get it to work out. Okay, this is the Love's exit coming up. We're gonna slide on past it. Event center next, right? Man, we'll gamble, take a chance. We've stopped at this Flying J before doing a live stream. I don't know if I can pull off right there or not. I wonder if the Maverick is a truck stop. And it's not an underpass, it's an overpass. They've got oh, we got people on the overpass over here holding flags up. They've actually got a fuel island here at the Maverick, so we can pull into the Maverick. Who? Well, it's coming right through here. There's some people on the overpass up there. 7 miles away. All right, we gotta hurry up and get in here and get this live stream shut off so I can get the drone up in the air. I'm gonna drone it as them coming in. Well, I mean, I would like to do the live stream, but I can't do them both. And I want to do the drone so bad, but I want to do the live stream. But listen, guys, the live stream is going on Fry TV now, and also Mud Pig Trucking. So I'm gonna shut this live stream off. Y'all hop over to that one. I'm gonna put the drone in the sky right here at the intersection. They should come this way unless they go down to the Love's exit.
How
That's
do you know when they're going?
I don't. That's what I'm afraid of is which one they're doing. I don't know which one they're doing.
You need to figure it out before you just sit here and waste time.
Well, babe, I can put the drone right over there. If I see that they're gonna. Okay, gotta shut this live stream off, guys. I'm gonna do the best I can here.